So I do plan on streaming for a little bit, but I do have a massive migraine today. So probably will not play for long. Plus I have to go into the doctor tomorrow. And then I have another physical therapy appointment on Wednesday. So, but I'm just really not feeling that great today. And my head is killing me. So, probably won't be a long stream. Yeah.
Over here, I could use your help.
Let's ride! happen.
Until we meet again.
Off we go.
Hello. It went away and came back full force, so I don't know what's going on. Like, it went to the point where I barely felt anything, and now it's back, and I can't get it to go away. And tomorrow we decide if I need another MRI. My physical therapist felt the entire scar. She says the bump in my foot doesn't feel like scar tissue. It is a solid bump. No, it's the bump is like what it was when I first had before the first surgery. She's thinking they missed something. Well, they said they were pretty sure they got it all, but they weren't 100% certain, excuse me. And then I don't know what's going on with my toe, but it hurts. It's like a cut, but not a cut. Yeah. It's on the same fucking foot. No, it's the same foot. Literally everything keeps happening to my fucking left foot. I just know my head fucking hurts, and there's nothing I can do for it. I mean, I probably could take ibuprofen right now, but I just took Tylenol not too long ago. And if I take ibuprofen now, it's gonna throw off the rest of my schedule. Oh, my foot hurts. And she's also concerned by the fact that I can't bend my baby toes anymore. Doctor is convinced that it'll heal in a year and it'll all go back to normal. But we've been through almost entirely 6 weeks of physical therapy and nothing has changed. I still can't hardly use my foot. How am I supposed to get back to work if I can't use it? Mm-hmm. Still no fever. Feels like I do, though. Why are you shrinking? Why are you shrinking? Are you scared that the thermometer is gonna go off like the smoke detectors? She doesn't like it when the smoke detectors go off. And my thermometer beeps kind of like the smoke detectors do. Oh, fuck me. Did everybody leave me? I think they did. Awesome sauce. Oh, now people are back. And then I don't know if my physical therapist is going to extend our visits or what's going to go on. Because Wednesday's my last visit with her. Because we did 6x2, a 2x6 therapy schedule. Oh my god, I got one shot killed.
Off with you, Swit!
So, Wednesday is my last appointment with that. So I don't know. I just don't really want to have to go through another surgery. Oh my god, what the fuck? Literally keeps one shot killing me. This is fucking bullshit. There's no reason for this. What the hell? I wasn't even in front of them and it still hit me and killed me. That does not make sense. Oh my god, if this is gonna be how the game's gonna go, I'm just gonna log out now. Holy fuck. There's no reason for this.
Leave that walking around wreaking havoc, right?
Can I fucking... Oh my god. What the hell? What is going on with the game today? I can't even search the world boss that I just killed. Oh my god, this is gonna irritate the shit out of me. It's one shot killing me even when I'm not in range of it. And now I can't fucking search it because it's out of range when it's right beneath me, or on the side of me, or in front of me. This is... I have been. It keeps saying it's out of range. It's just making me jump. Nobody can search it. This is so fucking stupid. Why is it doing this? Oh my god, what the hell? I'm literally just gonna shut the game. If this is gonna be how glitchy it's gonna be today, I don't want to play it. I don't have the patience for it today. I don't feel good. Yeah, every way I try and approach this, it says it's out of range. I can be literally right on top of it and I'm out of range. So fucking stupid. It's almost like it started as a fucking tension headache and now it's going into my eyes and around my whole fucking head. Well, I took stuff for sinuses and it didn't fucking help. I took Tylenol and it didn't fucking help. The only thing I haven't tried yet is fucking ibuprofen because I didn't want to throw my schedule off. Have you watched the new Twisters movie yet? It's pretty good. We watched it the other night. Oh. Cause yeah, I thought it was my braids that were making my head hurt, but I took those out and it still fucking hurts. So it's not my braids, it's just, I don't know what. I normally don't have a problem with tension headaches. And I didn't even have my braids in that tight. Yeah. Oh Lord. So me and Dan apparently got super close the other night. So after everybody went to bed, right? Me and him were up until like 8 o'clock our time, 7 o'clock his time. Just talking about everything. Literally. Yep, and trauma. We got super deep. And then he made me into a vampire and we started leveling my vampire. So, you know. Fun things. Probably. Me and Marcus are married in the game now. We now gain an extra 10% XP when traveling together. Oh shit. Everything's fine. I just want my head to stop hurting. Oh my god. And then I'm trying to sleep the headache away, right? And Marcus cranks the heater up. He goes, I'm cold. I'm like, it's hot. Ugh. So I woke up to the room being like 90 degrees. So fucking awful. Mm-hmm. Do I want to do pledges today? Because I still have pledges from yesterday. I will tell you right now, we can run Cold Harbor but with just 2 people. I ran it by myself yesterday. Depths of Malatar is a pain in the ass, by the way. So that one we're definitely gonna need 4 people. I didn't get good sleep either. Oh, I almost went in the water. Gear? Weird shit. See if it was game fuel. It would work. Oh, I think, aren't they worth... I forgot to, I haven't... Oh my god! I didn't want to fight all these fucking things. Kylie, though. Don't be a baby. Okay. Yeah, if you have the game fuel, the 12 packs are apparently worth 1,000. Apparently. 2,000. Cause that's how I got mine. I did 2 24 packs and 4 bottles. Oh. What? Nice. But yeah, the new Twister movie, it's very country now. I'm not saying that I hate it. I actually quite like it. But I really love that they used one of my favorite country artists in there. Luke Combs. Oh, my head hurts. Is it weird that listening to music while playing this is kind of helping? I keep chasing the same old highway. Why? I know.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Oh. Sure.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi there. What's going on?
Not too much, just trying to get some of the daily events done. Trying to catch up on pledges. Nobody's been wanting to do them, so I can't do the DLC ones by myself. I've tried. They
Yeah,
one-shot me.
that problem. So I'm like, I'll help out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. See, I hadn't done the event stuff until like today. 'Cause I've been trying to do so much stuff to do in this game.
There's just so much going on right now that I'm like, is it worth it to do the pledges? And I'm like, but the crystals.
The crystal, I was struggling for those for a while. Now I need keys.
Yeah, I keep getting told to go to Battlegrounds, but I don't have a good build for that, so I die
Well,
within 2 seconds.
well, you will get 25 right now because there's only 2 teams and you just have to come in second. So even if we lost, you would still get 25 transmute crystals.
That's fair. I've got to figure out a PvP build for an Arcanist, because the beam does not work in Battlegrounds.
Yeah, people will roll through that.
Yeah. Or they sneak up behind you.
Yeah, that too. It can, the beam can work, but you gotta have, I don't even know the build, but it can hurt.
I know Deadly makes it more powerful,
Deadly
which is
helps them.
what I have on, but I also have Killer. I just don't think I don't have.
Really don't like your odds.
I have a better build started. I just don't have the skills all spec'd out
Yeah,
because it drops my health and I become very squishy, and one shots from everything kills me.
yeah, that's what I've been working on, trying to change my points around to like 40 in health and 20 in magicka so I wouldn't get one shot in PvP.
Mm. Yeah, I think the only thing that's good for hybrids is PvP right now. I tried doing a dungeon and a trial as a hybrid and I died within 5 seconds.
What kind of, I haven't played, only got like a level 37 Arcanist, so I don't really know what kind of heals or shields they have.
Apparently they make really good tanks and really good healers. I
That's
just
what I'd heard.
prefer DPSing.
I know I've seen Arcanists definitely in PvP that have good damage and they're healing themselves.
Oh yeah, they've got some pretty good heals. Like, depending on how I spec my attributes and my skills, I can heal pretty good. And then they also have a really good shield that like absorbs, I think it was 74,000 damage. Oh god, all the crabs. I would have to take a look at it again. I don't use the shield, but I know someone who does.
The shield is, it really helps in PvP.
Oh yeah, the Chakram
Just have
shield.
an
So,
over shield.
if I were to use it right now on just one, it lasts 6 seconds and it's a 28-meter radius and it absorbs 6,000 damage. Like 6,169 damage as of right now on just one. And that covers your entire group. It doesn't just cover you. So anyone that's near you in your group, it covers.
Yeah, that should be pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the damage shield I got on, It grants a shield for my pets and me for absorbs 12,000 damage.
Mm.
And then heals for like 3,000 over 10 seconds.
And then there's the Rune Mend that sends healing runes for 3,958 health for 3 times, which adds on an additional 4,449 health over 6 seconds. So the healing's pretty decent as well. I just don't do healing. I made a healer and I was like, I need to fight. And then I made a tank and I was like, I do no damage. I can't survive. It took me 3 hours to go from one level to another on my tank. I was like, yep, never doing that again.
Oh my god, yeah. That's my buddy's problem with his Templar. He got all kinds of heals, but he's got one attack. And he does no damage. It takes him forever to get through stuff, but he won't die.
Yeah. The easiest way to do that is to go through dungeons with people. That's the easiest way to level tanks and healers. Is to just grab a group and just dungeon. Trials. Just... Yeah, but you were hybrid when you were leveling yours. So yours
Quests
didn't count.
Really good. It's one of the best ways. You just run straight quests, but usually no one's will go through and like complete each zone and all the quests in there.
You've bought up.
Some of the quests take forever though. I've been on one quest in one zone for like 2 days because it just keeps going on the same quest.
You make fine work. I know Wildhorn.
Is my inventory really full? Why?
Let's see, I'll run away from people with prologue quests. Like, you gotta save the city, and I'll just be trying to get away on my horse as quick as possible. Get away from me. I don't want to do that.
Does anyone want my treasure maps? I don't want them. I have no room for them.
That's what I was about to say. I could give you 60 or so if you want them.
I don't want 60. I probably have 60 myself. Oh my god. I already gave away a bunch of my maps and I have more. See, I don't know. You know what? I just got my boyfriend started on this. Maybe I'll just send them all to him in the mail. He needs all the maps, right?
Because my buddy just did that before he got off. It's like, what am I gonna do with all these maps, quests? And I'm like, yeah, just send him to Phoenix. Just mail all of them to Phoenix, and he's gonna have about probably 50, 60 maps waiting for him in the morning.
Fine work.
Oh, jeez.
I work.
That's the way to do it. I shouldn't though. My boyfriend doesn't know anything about this game. He's so mean to drop all of these. His bag space is literally 30 because he just started. So he's only level 4.
It's gonna open one mail and be full on inventory.
And then he's not gonna know what to do with them. Oh, great time.
It is a good idea to put them on the low-level characters, though. But then when you go to use them, you're gonna be full on inventory.
Yeah. Oh.
Ah.
Oh! I was told to tell you by Dan that you need to make a heavy hit Sork. And he thinks you'll like it better. a heavy hit sorcerer.
Heavy attack sort.
He thinks you'd like it a lot better.
It's pretty fun. It's Dan Spartan Wolf.
No,
Or
that's
Spartan.
someone from another guild.
Ah,
I am in, like, 3. No, I didn't mean to sell that. Well, I guess. I should delete it. I know, that's why I haven't deleted it.
well, if you're in 3 of them, you could fit 2 more. Right?
Exactly. Oh my
I
gosh,
believe
I accidentally
one
accepted a
yesterday to
guild
join
invite in a DLC dungeon because they sent it to me while I was trying to get in my bag, and I was like, I didn't mean to accept that. And then they made it weird. They were like role-playing a random role-play about falling in love with each other in the chat, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I was like, I don't want to be involved in this. I don't know you people.
It's understandable.
It was weird. No, that was another one.
It'll be good to get away from the family a bit.
I left that one because they kept calling me stupid. After I explained to them multiple times that I had to leave my group that I was currently in if they wanted me to join theirs. And they also wanted me to take the people that I had in my group to their group, but they only had themselves in their group. So I was like, why don't you just join my group? Because we're already grouped. Yeah. But I was stupid because I wasn't leaving my group, even though I told them, okay, give me just a second. I have to talk to these people before I just up and leave. Yeah.
I mean, I did that like 2 days ago to join a guild. I left one, but it's also I was in like 2 completely inactive guilds. They hadn't done anything in like a year.
Mm. See, one guild I'm in is active constantly, but I'm never on when they're doing stuff. They're actually an hour behind us, actually. So they literally just went into DSR like at 6 o'clock, and I jumped on for a bit, but I had to go do something, so I couldn't get back on until now. But they're already like halfway through it, and I'm like, well, makes sense.
I am in one group that is Australian, and it's like it'd be like 1, 2 in the morning, and they'll be like, "Good morning, everybody. Wanting to do dailies?" I'll be like, "Good night."
Good night. We'll talk
I'm going to sleep.
later.
Yeah, if you really need them, transmutes definitely is 25 just to play a
I know,
battlegrounds.
but I die in 2 seconds.
That's fine. 'Cause you win no matter what, because there's only 2 teams right now. And you just have to get second, which is guaranteed.
That's fair. Last time I went, there's like 4 teams.
Yeah, that was, I think that was before this event come out, as they threw the 4v4 and 8v8 battlegrounds.
Yeah, so essentially I just need help with the other day pledges because they're the second half of the dungeons, which I can get all the way till the very end, and then the last boss one-shots me. Well, that's how it was in Banished Cells too. I haven't tried these ones by myself yet.
So I'll help out. I can get a bit more tanky. Try to tank.
Yeah, so I'll tell you the differences between these builds in just a second, because I have the other ones saved. It actually does more damage, but I become so squishy when it happens because it's just meant for damage. It's not meant to be survivable unless you're in like a
Mhm.
trial type group.
Yeah, yeah, just straight damage dealing.
hmm It does like 5,000 damage off just base. The skills for the one I run right now is like 356 and the other one is like 357, but it does, let's see. I'll tell you what I do right now for my character damage. So I do about 4,000, almost 5,000. I'm at 4,997 for damage. My crit's at 30.7, and my spell penetration and weapon penetration is like 6,314. But if I switch to this other one, I jump to, well, that's because I don't have the right stuff equipped for it, but
Oh,
the base skill line is 4,381 for damage. My crit goes to 42.7, and then my penetration goes to 4,332. But I don't have coral on right now, so it changes once I have coral on. So, but it does do more damage when I have the right stuff on.
what's your resistances?
For this one, the spell and weapon is 13,677, and my crit's only 1,300. And then the other one, I think, is lower. But I also don't have the right armor for that last one, so it could be different.
The crit's
They're the
pretty good.
same.
It's up there.
They're the same resistances. But yeah, the crit on that one is definitely higher. What in the hell? Okay, hold on.
Let's see, I'm rolling like 4,500 on spell and weapon, and then 37.4 on crit, and then pins
Mm.
5,700.
I do know with the build that I'm on right now, I did at least 48,000 damage on a trial Atronach the other day.
That's
So
good. That's up there.
it is up there. I haven't tested this other one much because, like I said, if I have several of them at 1, which is another reason why it's so low for a lot of that stuff. Because I'm supposed to have my Inspired Scholarship up, my Wall of Elements up, my Expert Hunter up, my Blade Cloak, the Languid Eye, and the Fire Rune up. And I think if I got those up, it would change a bit. Plus, I'm not running the best thing on my back bar. I need Maelstrom, but every time I go in there, it glitches, and the Screaming Lizard one-shots me, even though there's nothing around me. It'll literally have something explode on the other side of the screen, and it'll one-shot me, and I'm like, I wasn't even near it.
You're giving me PTSD again.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities,
Yeah,
but
it's
I
giving
come
me
from a big
PTSD
family,
at this
so it
point.
reminds me of home.
I'm so glad I'm out of that.
I have to go through it some more. And then I have to go back through and do all perfected. I really don't want to.
See, you just run vet immediately, and then you just get the perfected in the normal.
Oh, that's
It's
funny.
yeah, all the weapons they will get perfected. You also get the normal ones, so it
Mm.
is quicker.
Yeah,
As
but
my
it's
buddy
harder.
said, it's easy. He said.
No, it's not. It's a lie. He's lying. Don't believe him.
And I did before. I done it about 10 times, and I'm like this piece of shit when he gets back on.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, no. And the poison when it's on vet hits so much harder.
Mm-hmm. So you could follow the mechanics to a T, and you'll still get killed somehow.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh, I was with my other guild leader and they don't like swearing. And I was trying so hard not to lose it. I was like, this is one-shotting me for no reason. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be had a speed run getting kicked out of a guild for me. I could not join that guild.
I normally don't have a terrible time swearing, but that one was rough for me. It's just annoying when I get one shot like that. There, like earlier when I was doing the world boss, it was one shotting me even though I was blocking, and I watched other people block and they were fine. Or I'd be completely out of the AoE and it would still one shot me. I was like, what? And then I couldn't search the boss no matter where I was at. I was on top, like literally above the boss to search it, and I was out of range. I was on the side of it. I was in front of it. I was nothing. And then I finally got like this barely a sweet spot, and I finally got it searched.
Which, what I'm figuring out is Dragon Knights seem pretty OP.
I do have one of those.
I'll see a Dragon Knight and it'll be like, I'm a tank, man. I'm like, really? Because you're doing more damage than me. You're healing better than me. And
Yeah.
you're tanky. It seems like you're OP.
Yeah. One of the guild members in the other guild is a Dragon Knight tank. And she goes, I can't do damage, but I can hold him for you. I was like, okay. Just don't let me die.
Coming for us.
Let's see. You know, I probably should have eaten a meal before coming into here. Oh. And I don't have a potion equipped. Yeah. There's a lot of things wrong with the situation I just was in. Why is my back bar unequipped? This is...
You don't need a meal if you're tough enough. There's no need for those.
My health is not the lowest. It has been, but it's definitely not up there.
I was gonna say, if you did want to switch to heavy attack sword, I can help with that, because that is what I've been running for like a year, forever.
I think what I want to run next is an S-Crow, but I gotta figure a build for that one.
It's one bar heavy attack sword, so I do like that I don't have to switch to another bar.
Mm.
The no back bar is nice.
I haven't tried no back bar yet. I'm kind of scared that I'm gonna die when I change over. But I was told to switch to one bar for Battlegrounds.
That's what I was gonna... I want to get my arc and stuff, and I was gonna go one bar build on it. Probably 4 Battlegrounds. The guild I joined the other day, I was talking with the guild leader, and he's got like... It's like... he let me share plays account. He had like 7 or 8 different builds on his sorcerer just for PvP to switch from different shit.
Yeah, I think I just need to make an actual PvP build on this character and go from there. Because I don't really play any of my other characters. I started, and I really did start with like a Nightblade, and I really loved it. And then I fell in love with the Dragon Knight build. And then this one came out, and I've been playing it ever since.
I remember getting an Arcanist when it come out, and I'm like, this is a lot of fun.
Yep.
There's
It's
a
got
heavy sack
a
back there,
lot of burn if you put it right.
I think the PvP they ordered is like Arcanist PvP was telling me it's like something to do with cruxes. He had like a
Mhm.
crux build or something.
Essentially, everything an Arcanist does almost builds a crux. See, if I do 3 of these, I can build cruxes up, and then I can almost triple my damage. It's just hard to get cruxes built up when things are in your face. But yeah, if I do 3 rune blades, I can do a tentacle attack that causes more damage, and then I can do another 3, and then I can triple my beam's effectiveness.
That tentacle attack is good in PvP too, with the stun on it. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, that one's...
There's
I
multiple...
dread that in PvP.
I think the one you're thinking of isn't the same. I have one that does, because I also have this, and that seems to mess a lot of people up too. So yeah, I can stun. Spartan wants everybody to eat the stuff in the guild bank.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Put a bunch of food in there?
No, he has too much in there. He keeps putting stuff in there, and he has like duplicate recipes and stuff. So, I told him I would look into it, but I wanted to get my daily stuff done.
I mean, I'll take a look in there and see if I don't have any recipes, if he's giving them away. Let's get him on the sword.
Basically, he's kind of just giving everything in the guild bank away because he overfilled it. Yeah, Spartan's always scared when I buff my beam. Because it does so much more damage.
It does give me a little paranoia from PvP when you're shooting it behind me. I'm like, I'm about to die.
Yeah. Oh, this one. See, this is one you
that-
can't do by yourself because she drops a blade and it will kill you.
I better eat some food, actually, for this.
Yeah. She kind of sucks.
Which I have lost some. I was hitting like 64k on Parse Dummy. I did lose some damage, like a couple thousand, and I switched from max magicka to like 40 health for 20 mag. There's only like a couple thousand points.
No.
Help! I'm scared too.
I love when the audio cuts out. I had a like 5-second delay on my audio.
That's what's going on. I need to change mine. On Call of Duty earlier, had it way in the game volume. I was wondering why everything was so quiet.
Yeah. I also have pie.
Banana surprise.
I have pecan pie.
Pumpkin pie is the best.
Yes. I love pumpkin pie.
Heavy sack back here too.
Oh, dang. Have you ever had pumpkin pancakes?
Gotcha. I only ever seem to find musty grain and
So good.
That sounds good.
It's literally pumpkin pie, but in a pancake form. It's so good.
I've had banana pancakes. Those are good.
All the times.
I hope you're watching.
How much? What? You're welcome.
We're going down the side way.
I mean, either way.
We can't fight that boss if you want.
Not really. I want to do these as quick as possible. Like, don't get me wrong, I love doing dungeon mechanics, but when I'm this far behind, I want to get caught up again.
Yeah.
It took me almost 3 hours to get queued for a dungeon last night.
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot you could just go to them and go on in until the other day.
Yeah.
My buddy told me, I'm like, oh my god, I wish I'd remembered
See,
that.
I went into one, and the first boss I met killed me, so I ran away.
Where you going today?
I went. Oh, what was it? It was Depths of Malatar. Cannot.
Keep fighting.
Tough.
Yeah. That hunger. Oh my lord. I don't even. Oh.
I don't know how I didn't get one shot.
I have never been sucked into here before.
What if you just come out or something has to die in there or out here? Think you kill something in there?
They're coming for us.
Oh. I guess I just had to kill some spiders. I guess the last time I was here, the tank got sucked into there, so we were just waiting for the tank to show back up. They're like, I do no damage, guys, help!
The reason I know is because I'm the only one that gets sucked into there. I'm surprised it wasn't me.
I've never had to go in there. This is the first time. Why does it keep giving me the... Every time I get the dailies for Galen, it wants me to kill the Chimera boss. Like, I got the other boss one time, and now it's just the Chimera.
Is he the one that's back there that we went by?
The scary thing is when everyone's suddenly at the boss and they just leave you and you're by yourself, and I'm like, guys, I will die.
Help.
DLC
Damage,
world
not
bosses'
a tank.
health is bad. I think the Chimera is like 5 million something.
Huh. I remember that.
Ugh.
Things were too easy today.
The obsidian husk is a holy stone, not fit for your filthy hands.
Wow, the lag is outrageous today. Normally I don't lag this bad, but holy crap.
been going on today. I was talking to some randoms in Grotwood that I was dueling about that. Like, would have killed you, but running on 6 frames per second.
Yeah. Grotwood is bad.
I really don't like your odds.
Grotwood is the worst for that.
And I think the husk... Oh, we have to go back to the beginning to kill the one lady. And her AoEs suck.
I was... probably might have to kill her.
I never knew that there was a path back to the beginning. I always ran back through the dungeon. It's like, turn this quest in at the beginning of the dungeon. I was like, oh, okay, I will run back through. It's fine.
Oh, where you drop down back into it?
Yeah.
I think I followed someone one day for that. I'm like, oh, that's
Yeah,
convenient.
I found it because of a pug group.
Oh, man, I go this way anyways.
Which is how I end up finding a lot of my dungeons.
I need aid!
The entrance is the only way out of here. Use the side tunnel.
Oh, but I should tell you about the side tunnel in here. It's always when you don't need them. Because the second you start looking for them, you'll never find them.
What are the crows for? High owl stuff.
Do what?
What are those crows for? Is it high owl stuff or?
I don't know. I don't know where the crow came from. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Circle around.
My ears were assaulted.
Flank now!
That was a bit of a warm-up.
Hey, don't do that.
You've returned.
Did you
I
get
thank
it?
you again.
What boss are we trying to kill?
The last one. We have to collect the obsidian husk so we can fight the...
Send Renar away. I'll try to destroy this thing. The spirit cult leader, Viola Theron.
I'll protect you. I probably won't, but it's fine.
Such corruption.
Let's end this now.
Yeah.
By the eight, what's happening? I can't
On Vet,
see.
you get an achievement if you don't touch that bubble or stand in any of her AoEs. But it is hard because she will litter the floor with them.
Try. So I don't have the achievement.
I eventually have to do a lot more of these on Vet. I need to get the trifecta. I think the thing that throws me off is I have mine set to a purple color for my AoEs. And,
Salt room's purple.
yes. It's kind of hard to avoid the purple when there's purple everywhere. Yay.
Two blades, you're alive. We
Almost
arrived as
forgot
soon as we
this
could.
final
Thanks
boss
to our
was here
friends,
on
not
that.
all was lost today.
It's here on normal too.
Oh,
Yeah. It's only on 2 though.
oh, okay, that's what it is. Haven't done 2 in a second.
I love how I hit a button and it just goes. There's sometimes I'll be trying to heal and this is all I do. Because my bar won't swap. It's a great time. Alright, the next one I need is Crypt of Hearts and then Moongrave Fane. Because I'm pretty sure I can run Spindle Clutch and City of Ash by myself. Because I run those. I've run Fungal Grotto all the way through by myself. But they almost make it where they don't want you to run it by yourself. And I'm like, but I can. Please let me run by myself. Because like that one boss and this one, you can't run by yourself because of the axes. Someone has to break you free. And the companions are not smart enough to do that. I wish they were. But they are not.
companions aren't smart enough to survive, let alone do mechanics.
No. Even when you have them fully leveled, they still die within 5 seconds. I don't remember the bosses in this one. It's been a minute since I've run these.
There's heavy armor dropping from the High Isle event that's going for like ridiculous prices right now. And I don't put nothing on my companions, so I've been selling it. It's going, some of the pieces, it gives them more health and
problem,
armor
Sarah.
for
What would you like to talk
heavy
about?
armor for tank companions, and it's going for like 4 to like 700,000 gold.
Yeah. The only reason I put anything good on my companions is because there's achievements for them. And I'm trying to unlock all the passives. I think one of the achievements is to have one companion and complete epic gear. But that's hard to get to drop. And I don't think you can improve it.
Leave the students be. I'm the one you want.
Oh my gosh, don't give me another lead. I just finished a whole bunch yesterday.
You are not yourself, Narayan.
I finally went through and completed all my purple and gold leads. And
Gave me
today I've
another
already got, like,
lead.
7.
Oh gosh. I started with, so I had over 100 because I didn't level my scrying up at all, and then I was constantly yelled at to go get it leveled up so I could get a mythic, so I did. So I got 100 of those done. I got 12 done yesterday in, I want to say 30 minutes.
Yeah, once it's leveled up, they're not as bad.
Out of like 23. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's mainly getting the leads to drop. I have great RNG for everybody. Like, I just have to be in a voice chat with Spartan and he'll get leads to drop every 5 seconds. Can I get them to drop like that for myself anymore? No. I think I ruined it because I got Velothi in a day. I got all the leads in a day. And then it took me 6 days to get Oakensoul's last lead.
I was gonna say Oakensoul took forever. This is one lead that took like 3 days.
And now I'm like, do I want to do the other mythic items or not?
I'd like to get that mount, but it was like,
Oh, the Dwarven mount?
Yeah.
I think I have a few pieces of that, but I have to go find. Oh my lord! I found out I can do the dungeon in Cold Harbor by myself. I did not think I would make it through by myself,
I'm losing blood.
but it wasn't too terrible.
I haven't really tested myself. I'm usually running them with people. I need to go through and see what I could do on that.
See, I try to run with people, but it gets to the point where it's late at night and I'm wanting to do pledges, but no one's on. Because I get sidetracked by all of the the event stuff, and I'm like, oh, I need crystals. So then I'm like, oh, well, I should go run and do that, and then it's like midnight and everybody's asleep.
And you won't ever get anyone past 11 o'clock. You'll sit there and wait for 10 minutes in a queue.
See, yes, that's not how it was working for the past few nights, but normally I can get multiple people in queues after midnight. Like, I was running daily randoms at 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was getting it one right after another.
Probably people somewhere else waking up. And getting
Probably. They're like, dungeon time. I love running dungeons. I like to learn the mechanics before I go in.
I do like learning mechanics.
It's just up ahead, and it's under guard.
I was running with one of the guild leaders. He goes, why do you run mechanics on normal dungeons? Just burn through it all. It's like, when you're by yourself, you kind of have to run through the mechanics.
I mean, yeah, you can still burn them.
Yeah, if you have a high enough burn. And sometimes I do. Like, on the ones, I don't have to follow mechanics. I can literally just burn them. Twos by myself, I can get to the last boss as long as I run mechanics. But some of them hit really hard.
So you definitely got enough damage to just survive their damage.
I think the most annoying thing about the Cold Harbor one, though, I think it's the Vault of Madness, is because I did it solo. Whenever the Harvester suspends you in the air, I just gotta hang out there, and she was still at full health while I was waiting. I was like, please, just let me down. And it would continue like that, because my companion would shoot her with a bow and arrow, and they would just go back and forth, but they wouldn't do damage to each other. And I was like, please, somebody.
So one where you turn into like robot mice, and you have to
Frostvault.
Ah,
Oh, I
that
hate
one
that
sucks.
one.
When people don't know where to go with those mice, and you have to do all 4 of them by yourself.
Yeah, I had to learn the mechanics the hard way. I didn't know anything about that part. Everyone was like, "Oh yeah, it's just the trolls. You'll be fine. That's the hardest thing to do in the whole dungeon." No.
No. And if you don't know to synergize with that shit on the floor, and you don't, you just die with the boss.
Oh, this boss also kind of sucks. Yeah,
Spiders.
the second half of this, on all of the dungeons, they always make it where it has to be at least 2-person minimum. Because she'll wrap someone in a cocoon, and you have to have another person to break you out of it.
Will not break after so long.
Nope. You will die in it if you don't break out of it.
Oh, I am in a cocoon.
Yep. She just slowly eats at your health until you're dead. That's a mechanic we found out the hard way. Yeah.
Ryaneth will answer for this. He has to.
I just watched the new Twister movie. It is really good. I like it.
What is that about?
I'll open the lock
So,
on the other side. Study is
The
just a
first
bit
Twister
far.
movie, they did a remake on it. And it's basically about storm chasers, and they're chasing like tornadoes and trying to figure out how to prevent them or make a better warning system. But they remade it like I
Whatever he
think
keeps
this
in
year,
now, it's well
and
guarded.
I like it. It gave a good nod to the first one,
This doesn't
I think I did
concern
see
you,
that a
outsider.
while ago.
and they made it more country. So there's a lot of country music in it, which my boyfriend was not a fan of, but I appreciated it. One of my favorite artists made a song for it, so I was pretty happy about that.
Is that the last of them? Perfect.
You probably think that I like country music a lot.
This
There's only
is
a
our
select
bedroom.
couple of songs.
We
Normally
used to
I
store
do
our
not like.
adventuring relics here.
That's fair.
It's warded. Quite a defense for such a small room.
There's
There
some
must be
country
a
music I don't
hidden
like
swing
either.
and these statues didn't used to be here. A guardian. Watch out.
I don't
I'm
like
very
most of
Bedroom
it.
is open. Take this.
Yeah, there's a select few songs I would like more, but live in a small town and it's I used to listen to the radio. That's the only thing on the radio. There's no rock, no pop,
Yeah,
no hip hop. It's just country.
yeah. I used to live in a small town. That's all they would play. They'd even play it on the intercoms when they were doing morning announcements in school, and I was like, oh, some people don't
This is where I die.
like that, but
My husband's journal mentions a ritual that brought the
That's
danger
fine.
performed out in the rain. Only a few
but
courtyards on the
everyone
grounds,
does.
so let's seek them out.
everyone does. You're in a small town. You have to love country. I was like, well,
Out! The lot of you! You've no right to enter!
did you really say no?
No.
You. Why did you say no? Was sneezing? Did she just call you a mammal? Wow, you're actually talking in guild chat for once. You. I love my keyboard so much. I type so
The
fast.
Daedra have destroyed much of the school. Let's keep
Didn't know how people type so fast on here. I can never keep up.
You're a
Type a
tenacious
keyboard.
lot.
Keyboard.
I have to get one. Yeah.
I'll be happy to feed
That is how I type very fast and very long because typing on a controller sucks.
It does. It's really slow.
It is very slow. That's how I started. Oh god. That's fair. I have to think about how I'm spelling something in my head before I type it out because I always misspell things because I think it's spelled right and it's not.
I'll just send it anyways.
I spelled armor the other day with a U. I know, but it looks wrong in my head for some reason every time. And I feel the need to add a U.
Obama.
Oh, Lord. You're welcome. I bring the comedic relief, it's fine. You're welcome.
If Sphinx asks that, you probably only want to look at what I type in chat. Oh.
You're welcome.
Okay, it's all coming together now.
The brothers Elandris defeated again.
I am an innocent angel. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I found a chest.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about,
I've
so...
found out about a whole lot of secret stuff now.
Wow, why are there 2 chests in here? That never happens. Why did they spawn in the same room? Well, at least your dogs don't pull on your clothes. My dog, when she wants me to do something, she pulls on my clothes. She let... Oh, dang. I don't want to catch 12 fish today for the Endeavor.
It's always a good time to fish.
I guess they're just gonna keep glowing. Normally they disappear. I think the game is broken. That's very possible.
Oh, is that not final boss?
No, it's not. I don't remember. I don't remember who the final boss in here is. Oh,
This is not good.
it's the mage that trapped his wife. This way.
Oh.
Hollandway returns to her suffering.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
have no say in it.
I swear too much sometimes.
Parents didn't even know I swear for the longest time. Then I got an Xbox and had a headset
Yeah.
on. And
Xbox
didn't
is
realize
toxic. You've never played online games on Xbox.
I mean, that goes with all online games, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Call of Duty, it don't matter what
That's
you're
the
like.
worst one.
It convinced me of your betrayal, of the need for the
People in Call of Duty now are soft. They got a bunch
The
of
only thing I play
things
Call
good
of Duty
banned.
now is Prop Hunt because I suck at shooting games.
I got it for the zombies. I got a new one just for that. And I told my buddies that, and it's trying to suck me into multiplayer.
Yeah. My boyfriend's trying to suck me into playing Destiny 2 with him.
Destiny 2 is good. Played the shit out of Destiny 1 and 2.
That's a mini boss. Where is the actual boss for this dungeon?
Sure,
Is it this one?
it's not that one. You know, like 2 it spawned here.
On the first one it's the twins, but on this one it's the mage that imprisoned his wife. But maybe he spawns in after this one's dead. Please don't end me.
Oh,
Can I?
no.
Oh.
Oh.
Vex, save us now.
Selling my stuff back.
I have found out I should not brush the curls out of my hair.
Can't avoid
me go.
Oh no.
Let me go. Oh,
Oh,
Never used
that
to
hurt a
know
lot less
much
this time.
until I met you. This must be the ritual site where
I
the
think it
Daedra
died
came through.
just in time.
And where Norion will meet on the other side. Be wary.
Oh, she summons a portal, that's why. That makes sense. I was like, where's the final boss? This doesn't make sense. It's been a while since I've run, like, the baby dungeons. I always get sucked into, like, daily randoms or trials or DLC dungeons.
Norion, cease
What's
this
funny?
madness. My friends have defeated your horde.
Nice.
Lay down your blade.
You so love the sound of your own voice.
Oh, is this the one I think it is?
Here all along.
The blade
I think this one we
Yeah,
have
the
to
wisp
kill
of
the
smoke.
spiders
by the divines.
that crawl
So many
down,
lives.
or I think maybe.
I don't know if I've ever been in this one.
No, we should be okay. I think it's just him.
You think that blade is yours to touch? It has a master, and he is me. You'll never leave this place.
Oh yeah, so you get his face for a trophy, and it is the ugliest trophy I've ever seen. It's like zombie mage face thing. It's gross.
That sounds awesome. I'll have to map that in my life.
I actually do not. I do not. Oh.
Standing this? What the hell? I love this map.
Oh, please don't. Oh, please don't.
Run away. Well,
I cannot run away.
maybe they should try that.
Oh shit, I don't want to get out of that.
Oof. That is a rough attack.
Looks
You did it.
He took a second to fall over dead. Okay. Ah.
delayed.
And feeding my killing word. My black edge.
Take what off?
Never has the
Uh-huh.
whispering from that blade been so pronounced.
Oh gosh.
That created it onto you. That weapon must never again be allowed to influence mortals.
It has hurt you.
Now the true question is, do you think we can get through Moongrave Fame with just 2 people?
I could help you.
I don't remember
Nothing like
what you do in there, so
the one who
I have
twisted my
confidence
husband,
we can.
murdered my students. I will send
I have to
the
find
blade
it.
away,
Where the
and I
hell
will
is
do
it?
so on my own terms, no matter the cost. It will travel far, ever slipping from the hands that desire it. This cannot happen again.
The blade will fight you.
Is a witch gonna get in on this?
And it wishes to return home.
Never again.
Mortals never failed enemies. That edge was fully
No, it's
sharpened
good, Summer.
and would have seen great use at my side.
Elsewhere, that's where it's at.
But Alanway gave everything to cast it away. There is nothing left to take from them. You will
This is insanity, Grunwolf. Can't you see that these hollow fangs spout nothing but hollow promises? Dragons are here, Reinhardt. The world will end in fire before your fabled emperor comes.
Oh,
If you won't act,
it's
I
this
will.
one.
The devourer has chosen.
Well, I don't need gear from Ice Reach, but thanks, Spartan. Yeah, I don't know. My head broke again. I said say instead of saw. It's fine.
Seesaw.
I guess. Let's see how I think this one has fire in it. Oh, he died. Like that. I thought he was still alive.
This isn't the dungeon I think it is.
I remember, but I don't remember. It's been a minute since I've done this one too. I know the layer of Marslock definitely sucks. And then I think this is the one where you have to move the wall.
Yeah, I definitely did this already.
Is it a toy or a tool?
This is the first time I've done it earlier today, though. I've never done it.
Yeah, I've been in here at least once, maybe twice.
You made quick work of it. Don't let the gate trouble you. I'll pass through and open it from the other side. Sheep tricks. Look for a hidden switch. I'll try to catch up to Grundwolf.
Oh yeah, this is the one with the big dragon at the end.
I was getting ready to say it's like a big dragon that you don't even get to fight, which was so disappointing.
Yeah, he's like just dead, but you have to dodge his attacks or he kills you in one shot.
We didn't do a lot of that, but it was on normal.
I don't know. I haven't tried doing much of the DLC ones on Vet yet, because I'm like, if they suck on normal, and some of them really suck on normal, like the Cauldron. Ugh.
Yeah, that's a
Not another lead.
Yeah. Thanks for asking.
That's good, eh?
I don't want another lead.
You just scry some more. Oh shit, is that on it?
Yeah, we'll put it on this far one, and then grab the one in here, because there's this one as well. But the only way to get this one is to put that one there. And don't reset the stone like my mom has done to me multiple times.
I did that when I come in here 3 times. Oh, you gotta synergize with this. Let's just put it back and yeah.
Yep. Oh hey, the gate actually opened this time. Last time I was in here, the gate was open, but the gates were still down.
It did do that for me. I walked right through the gate right then.
I swear this game is so broken. And my boyfriend's like, well, maybe they'll do cross-platform. I was like, it's broken on the platforms it already has. I doubt it's gonna go cross-platform anytime soon.
Oh, was it not already? I thought you
Nope.
could play with Xbox people. Huh.
Mm-mm. You can only play PlayStation and PlayStation.
Well, I know that.
My system just started searching things because I said the magic word. I'm not gonna say it again. Because it will search again and it'll take up my screen. I hate when I'm in the middle of something and it'll catch a random phrase and it's like, oh, you said this word, you're wanting to search something. I was like, I didn't say anything related to that, but sure. And then it'll start searching games on my bar and I'm like, I can't fight. And so I die because it's trying to search something.
I think I turned that off immediately. I don't need none of that.
Ooh. I forget. Oh, it sucks so much. Oh, Lord. That's probably the fastest I've killed that stone astronaut.
See, I think we killed that quicker than I did in the group of 4 people.
My dog is being a doofus.
That's pretty good.
Oh my gosh, the other day, Spartan had me run an entire vet dungeon with 4 DPS. That was rough.
You burn everything real fast.
Glad those gates didn't keep you long.
Yeah,
Though from the sound
kind of.
you had greater obstacles.
We died a lot.
Well, it would be some trouble.
And like 3 of them were all werewolves, so that's all they were doing for their ultimate. I was like, guys, please don't leave me with the. So I was stuck trying to heal everybody, also while trying to do damage. I was like, guys, stop! I can't keep up.
So you have to just sit there and heal them.
Pretty much.
No self-heals. Except eating people, but can't really stop to do that in the middle of a fight.
No, especially not a boss fight. This one's gonna suck a little bit. Oh, what's an... Scrivener's Hall, I also feel is gonna suck on Veteran. That first boss with the books.
Oh, we gotta go run and find the books in the bookshelf.
Sucks.
Oh, it's pretty fun mechanic.
It's fun if you have the right group, but if you're full of just DPS people, or a DPS that's fake tanking, it's not great. I had a fake tank in that one and it was rough. I died a lot.
Yeah, I'll do it for daily normal stuff, and it'll be a normal one that's actually hard, and then they'll be like, hey
Yeah.
tank, how you doing? Because I'll be on the ground dead with them off.
Your sacrifice is in vain. Take a bite of my brain.
Whew.
Heart will beat to bursting.
My what? What the? Why? You must have good RNG because I'm getting a lead almost every drop now. Or mine is coming back. Either way, I don't want it. I just did all of my leads and now I have like 25 more to go.
I That's good. That's what you want. More needs, more stuff.
Oh, hell no, I'm not leveling scrying again. I did that once. There's only one character that's gonna scry from the rest of the time I play this game. Ain't no way.
Let's say I did that for my buddy up to like level 8 scrying, and I'm never doing that again for some reason.
Awful. Doing it for myself was bad enough.
Right, it takes forever.
Yes. Everyone's like, just go to Artaeum, it takes less time. I was like, says who? They're like, well, it's a smaller map, it takes less time to get across. I was like, no it doesn't. It may be a smaller map, but there's one way shrine. So traveling to it doesn't work, you just have to run across the entire map.
Yeah. It is quicker, this takes a really long time and not an eternity.
Yeah. And they're like, well, did you use XP scrolls? I was like, yes, I even did it during the double XP event. And it took
Does that
forever.
work?
Yeah, you can stack the double XP on XP scrolls. You just can't stack XP scrolls with XP scrolls or XP scrolls with XP potions.
Oh, I thought that, well, I mean, like, I thought it was just for leveling your character. I didn't know it would help skills.
Well, to level the skill, you get... So it's basically from all sources. That's what the XP scrolls are for. So you get extra XP from all sources. So as long as you do it with the XP scroll active, you get skills and everything.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have known that when I scryed.
Yeah.
Damn.
I will say, if you have any 150 ones, use those if you want to level scrying again.
I'll save those for XP, because I want to be leveling out and get everything.
Yeah, I got one character to it. I was like, yep, this is the character that will scry all the mythic leads in the game. For all my other ones, they can just get the leads for me.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Because there's no way.
Which I did do it twice, but it was for my buddy, and then he got it from, it might have been like 7 to like 10, and like his was higher max, mine was like 9. He had his on 10. He's like, it's not that bad. I'm like, dude, I've done the first 7 levels for you.
Yeah,
Don't
talk to me when you
about.
do all of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, you got the tail end of it. You got the fun part.
Yeah, the fun part where everything's starting to drop and you can get master leads and all the fun stuff.
Yeah, the gold and purple. Man. You're doing the
I
good
will
shit.
say, once you can get some master leads, leave Artaeum and just do all the master leads you have.
Yeah, that's what I was on, like 8, and then I went through all my like 50
I leveled
leads,
so
and
fast that way. With an XP scroll.
I didn't do that. I'm really glad you told me that. I didn't even think about that.
Dragon
Yeah.
lies beneath that temple. I can smell its blood on the air. Push through.
Which one's like 9.5 now, so it's basically there.
Yeah. I will say it's very nice to get the glowy chest perk. Because it shows up in dungeons, outside of dungeons, in delves. So nice.
Is that in the scrying skill?
Mm-hmm.
I need to put that on.
It's one of the passives. I don't remember what it's called.
Problem is, my crafter is the Nightblade. I've started maining this sword because it's just so much better at everything.
It's the Keen Eye treasure chest. So treasure chests will be easier to see when you're within 30 meters or closer. It's under the excavation one. And you can also get a dig site that's easier to see in that one as well. I also found out you can use the antiquarian eye to actually search for them. I didn't know that when I went into this. I was running the entire map looking for a dirt pile.
Oh, yeah, okay. No. What you mean? I know what you're talking about for a second, but I do
Yeah,
know what
you can put it on your quick bar and use the eye to actually see a general location of where it's at.
Yeah, I ran around till like 8, and then I was scrying for the gold ones, and my buddy's like, the one that I leveled up, he's like, you know, you can use the eye to find out right where those are at. I'm like, huh? Like, yeah, the tool. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. I
don't
found
gotta
out
search for these.
halfway through too, and I've been playing for a while, but I never did scrying because like, oh, I don't need to do that. I used to play this game like Skyrim, and it's not Skyrim.
It's not. That was why I got in here to begin with, way back like 3 years ago. I'm like, Skyrim Online? Hell yeah. It's not what this is.
Nope.
Kind of, but
Kind of, but there's a few quirks. I will say it's probably safer to play this than my Skyrim right now because I don't know what mods I have in my game.
that's the problem with my buddies. We re-downloaded it and all had mods on different stuff.
I
They
do
were
know
downloading
that
way too many.
have you ever broken the load screen when you're loading into the carriage? I
Oh,
have. Everybody died. Like everybody, even the horses. Oh my lord. I know it's that way, Miri. Thank you for telling me. Okay, cover the lava. But yeah. I put in a monster mod hoping that once I got into the game it would spawn in more monsters because the game was getting too easy and I had killed most of the monsters in it. So I was like, you know, this is a brand new start. But I got my new system and I was like, oh, I don't have, because I always pre-save something. So basically as soon as I get in the game, I save as soon as they ask who your character is and what your name is. So that way I can just, you know, go. Well, I didn't do that with this one, so I had to go through the entire load screen, and it spawned all of those monsters in the load screen. There was 2 dragons, 6 werewolves, some gargoyles, some bears, some saber cats, some vampires, some werebears.
Like in the load screen?
In that carriage scene? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It killed the drivers, it killed the horses, it killed Rayloff, it killed everybody. I was the only one alive and I was just watching it. And then I was like getting thrown around and I was like, what the hell?
Rayloff did not make it to Riverwood.
No. Nobody made it to Riverwood.
Yeah. My buddies were with me on there and downloaded a mod that was like random Daedric Lord God boss. That was super OP that would just randomly, like, he'd be walking down the road and he would just randomly spawn. And I did, and I'm like, there's someone attacking me behind me. It's like, you're not gonna kill me, buddy. I got Daedric armor on. And it turned around, it was ginormous, like 20 foot tall, and just fucking one-shots me. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Oh god. I did that to myself and it was a giant spider. I was like, oh, okay. Its health was like 30 million. I was like, that's pretty high for Skyrim. I'm in danger.
This isn't good.
I really don't like your odds.
I also ended up downloading a mod that turned my merchants into werewolves. And my hunters. And I didn't know that. So I was like, oh look, a hunter. I can sell stuff. So I hit the talk animation button. I was like, yes. Oh, I completed my weekly endeavor. Nice. So I was like, yes, finally, a merchant. I can sell stuff. I'm over encumbered. I hit the talk animation. He says 2 words to me and then it cancels out. I'm like, what is going on? Why did he just ignore me? And then he turns into a werewolf and starts attacking me. I was like, what?
I'm gonna eat you.
And then 2 more spawned in and they just started chasing me. I was like, don't know what mod this is, but I think it needs to leave.
Yeah, I might be a bad person, but the first mod I downloaded was ability to kill anyone. So I could kill those fucking children. Not all of them, but the ones that were assholes, yeah. I
That's
killed
fair.
them. Sit there and talk shit and can't do nothing. Not this time, buddy. You'll learn a lesson.
Yeah. It's always so funny when one of the kids comes up to you and goes, I could fight you. You know that, right? And I'm like, you couldn't, but sure.
Yeah.
My
I
favorite
got to
thing.
show him that.
Do you know where the temple is in Whiterun?
Yeah.
I'd always play hide and seek, and I'd go up on the rocks by the castle and hide on top of the temple so they would never find me. So I won every time.
Clever.
Oh. It's also where I go to hide from the guards when I get caught killing people or stealing things. They can't find me. They'll run around the base until they finally just give up. It's great.
Always love going to High Rothgar and leveling my archery all the way up.
I have launched Lydia off there once or twice. On accident, I think. Mostly.
I haven't launched Lydia off. She's not an asshole, but there's a few companions.
She just hangs out in my bedroom at my house. So, it's a little weird, but it's fine. I'll come home from adventuring and she'll just be there waiting in my bedroom. I'm like, oh, hello. And like, she sits in the chair that faces the bed, so I'm like, are you just going to watch me sleep?
Yeah, a little bit disturbing. A little weird.
A little bit. Oh my gosh. There was a meme on Facebook the other day. It says, Lydia, the hamster of Skyrim, dying in the most extreme ways possible. Just something like that. I was like, yes. And then, oh, there's the one Daedric prince that you have to sacrifice one of your companions for.
Oh, yeah, that's a good way to get rid of an asshole.
Yes. I don't remember how to get through this one.
I think we gotta wait till he gets done talking.
I think so.
I'd rather die with blade in hand than go back to that honorless life of yours.
Oh, it's my dagger through the building. I was like, what is waving? Is that a wing? No, it's my dagger.
No more time for this. His allies are here. Ysatra will exact the death of blood owed for her clan.
Which one needs to die first?
Oh. See, why can't we do that in this game?
I know, it's, I mean, I wish I could have a shot.
Right? I would launch so many people.
Oh, there's a chest right at the edges. Oh! At the edge of this cliff.
Yes.
Come over here, buddy.
Just off the cliff. You will die so fast, I promise. It won't hurt.
It's gonna be fine.
Not so easily divided.
Oof. I can see that. Please don't step on me. Oof. Oh my goodness. Oh god, where did she go? Oh my god. I'm so glad that when she dies, that all they ever things just to spawn. I was like, the ghosts are still gonna be there. We're gonna die.
Ghost there. Immortal.
Oh gosh.
There's some mechanics there. Don't need them.
No.
No mechanics needed.
No mechanics needed. It's fine. You have the what of the what? I think she said she has the fangs of a viper. I don't know why, but I can make the blood ball, but I cannot use it. And that's how we kill the ghostesses. Oh,
An
goodness.
archer back here. Oh, that's your companion.
Yeah, so I can make that, but I can't use it. I don't know if it's just broken or what. Oh, we missed one ghost.
Oh. Here's the big disappointment. No dragon fight.
Yeah. Layer of Marshlock, you have to kill one.
So you're like,
And Fang Layer. You have to kill a dragon twice in Fang Layer. Oh, fire. Fang Layer can get tricky if you don't have enough burn. The 3 bosses will wipe a group every time.
I think my buddies tried that when we first started. I don't know if we were CP.
Yeah, Fang Layers. Ugh, if you don't have burn. Because that one you have to take out the cat, and then the guar, and then the bear. Because if you don't take the cat out, it one-shots you every time. And it is awful.
Wow.
Yeah, we tried to do it with just 2 people. That was a mistake.
Yeah. It sounded like it was a whole lot of fun.
Oh, and then there's also the exploding wolves with that one. I forgot about that. And I found out just the other day that the healer is the one that's supposed to take care of those and pull it from the group, because they can just heal themselves. DPS, you get too close to them and you are squishy and very, very dead. Oh, fire.
Coral or red cell. Not again.
Oh, yeah. I need to run through there again.
I do need that set, but I forgot I was still on healer. I was in my buddy with a party that wasn't going in the game chat. I seen him popping a bunch of game chat. What's going on? And they're like, healer, you need to grab the shield on the first box.
Oh, yeah. I
I'm like,
did one of those I did a pickup one. And it was rough. They were trying to ignore mechanics and we wiped so many times. I was like, guys, the mechanics, I know most of us can ignore them, but please, the mechanics. Like, we didn't do portals, nobody was picking up the domes correctly, people were exploding us with the domes, people were exploding us with the bubbles.
The worst part is the exploding bubbles.
Yes. And nobody was blocking. Everybody was ignoring the tornadoes. I was like, guys, we're all dying because we're ignoring mechanics and we can't. And like nobody was attacking the Hajimota correctly. Everyone was trying to be in his face. I was like, guys, that is the danger zone. That's where the tanks are supposed to be. We're supposed to be behind. It was rough. I wanted to get into chat. I was like, are we just ignoring mechanics right now? Or are we just gonna continue to die?
Yeah. I learned that the hard way as well. I got right behind him.
Yeah.
And then he turned around on me and killed me instantly.
Alright, I gotta go turn these in and pick up the 2 new ones. Oh, goodness. That's probably the first time I've managed to get through a DLC dungeon with just 2 people.
I am a tank healer damage.
That works.
Not really, but...
Not really, but in this instance it works.
It works a little bit.
They're saying that they're trying to make it more hybrid friendly, but I've yet to see them actually put in big steps to actually change it.
Yeah, and like I haven't run into anything. Like I know there's still probably stuff that you really need, like a pure healer. My buddy's running Templar. I'm like, he probably could switch to like DPS Templar, because healer's getting a little obsolete.
Yeah. In trials, definitely need a healer.
I do not know.
Those ones.
Nice. Just run it 6-man with 6 DPS. Like we did that one night.
Why would you? Oh my goodness.
You don't need heals if you just burn it. We did it. And faster than we expected to do it.
That is fair.
It just kind of happened. I joined, but it's been playing forever. And we did have a real good tank. So that helped.
That helps.
Yeah, we were doing, it's like Cloud Rest, and then we did Hellrod, and
my first ever trial was Hellrod, and it was a pug group. I had no idea what I was doing.
It's fair. It was the first time. I didn't do trials until I quit for a year, and I got back on playing a lot recently. And as soon as I got back on, I joined my buddy, and then they were in trials with 2 people. It was him and someone else. I'm like, what are you guys up to? And they're like, oh, just having some fun. I'm like, oh, I'll join. I never did this. And they're like, oh, I gotta do it. And, you know, another person joined, and then 2 other, we had like 6, 7, and they're all like, what are you guys doing? And I'm like, having fun. We got, I mean, like 6-man, a few normal. I mean, they were just normal, but we 6-man a couple trials.
Yeah. Oh, I suppose I should actually go and eat stuff out of the guild bank, huh? Because he does need stuff out of there. Well, there's recipes in there that I think I don't know yet. I don't know. I have to go look.
Probably don't know a lot on this sword, so I'll take him out of there. Burn him with filling the spaces up.
Exactly. I'm not taking more crafting materials. I have way too many. He can keep them. When I first got ESO Plus, I started collecting everything. And once you start leveling, you don't use everything as much.
I think me and my buddies made it to like level 30, 40, and we also collected everything we got. And then realized we really needed ESO Plus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My buddy was telling us
it's bad.
You almost have to have it. I'm like, well, we'll see if we can make it without it. Then we got it, and we're like, oh, an infinite bag for crafting shit. Okay. So you do have to have this. guild leader I met the other day, he refuses to get ESO Plus again. And he's been running without it, but he's got like, fucking guild banks and more
See,
banks and
that'd be nice if I could get that, but I don't have that option.
yeah, that's why I'm like, that might work for you, but I don't think I could go without it.
No. Oof. If I had guild banks to throw stuff in, definitely. But unfortunately, I do not.
I mean, he's going without some of the DLCs because he don't have like half of them, and he's trying to do pledges other night. He's like, I don't got that one. I'm like, not have all the DLCs? Like, no, I don't have Plus, so you know I don't have. I'm like, oh yeah. Like, oh, wait, don't I played on your account? Don't you have like 9 million gold? And he's like, no, more than that, like 25 mil. I'm like, dude, just buy some fucking crowns with that gold and buy all the DLCs. No, I like the gold more.
That's fair.
I mean, it's to each their own.
I guess I should. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do really quick.
Sell some stuff real quick. Yeah, if you're doing the high elephant stuff and you get heavy companion armor and don't want it on any of your companions, definitely should sell it.
I definitely will. I've been trying to sell a lot of stuff. I have a lot of random crap in my bank that I don't really need, but I have because I'm like, oh yeah, I should collect these. And then I found out that's not the right armor piece, or that's not the right weapon. So I'm like, why do I still have these?
Yeah, that's the first thing I didn't want to, but I had to get in my bank and clear out all the useless armor sets I had. I guess might be good someday. I might try this, and I got my actual build. I'm like, well, none of that's gonna be any better or close to as good as this stuff.
Yeah. The worst part is I already like took the bank and cleaned it out. And now it's almost full again.
Oh, it's never good.
I was doing so good, and I was like, oh, well, now it's trial gear. And I'm like, I don't want to get rid of it for now, because I can still use it in a trial. It's just not the right traits.
I think I got a couple different odd armor pieces, but the only armor sets I put in there I think is coral. I'm like, I probably need that at some point.
Bless you. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably a lot that I need to go for. Ugh.
It was looking really good and still pretty good. I'm done pretty good at keeping it organized, but all these fucking maps.
Yep, that's my problem. And
90
I
of it is
don't
maps.
want to go do it.
Right. Like I want to go find all those. I'm definitely, if I can look them up, I'm sure that's quicker, but I don't even want to do that.
It is quicker if you look up where they're at. I will say that.
I was thinking that 'cause my buddy was trying to do it. And he just likes doing that, like questing and trying to find the maps, like legit, and treasure hunting.
Goodness.
And I've done like 3 pledges in the time he was trying to find like one thing in High Isles. I'm like,
I could never. Could never.
Yeah, once he finally got it, I'm like, he's like, I probably should just look these up. I'm like, yeah, you probably want to. It'll be a lot quicker.
Nice. I always love when I'm scrying and I'm like, oh yeah, it'll be a totally different location, and it spawns right back in the exact same spot that I just scryed and dug up the antiquity. It's always the best. I'm like, yeah, I don't have to run across the map.
Thank God.
I hate having to run across the map. I'm gonna drive my boyfriend crazy. Because I'm sending all the extra stuff that I get from this to him.
That's horrible. It just starts the game full on inventory immediately.
Well, most of the stuff automatically goes away from your inventory as soon as you collect it, so it's not too terrible.
Yeah, but
He's just gonna have it full for a minute.
Maps.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna send him maps just yet. But definitely crafting stuff. I don't know if he'll get into it, but it's good to know.
I need you to max out your bank space for
I
me.
erect the spine of wealth.
That way I can put all my
Exactly.
maps in your bank.
That's exactly what I need him to do.
And
Yeah.
sure you two don't want any maps? I've got all
No.
kinds. You don't want
Mm-mm.
to double them up?
Mm-mm.
And double the stuff.
Mm-mm. I already have triple the stuff. I don't want any more. I've already sent off maps because I have too many of them. I don't think I'm helping much with Spartan's issue here, because it was 457 when I started, and now it's back at 450. I don't think I'm helping much. Yeah.
Well, you just make a couple more characters. You can take all my maps and you'll have even more maps to go search shit. So many, I'll really dread it.
I hate maps. I hate them.
I mean, if it was like a couple, I'll probably enjoy like the first 4 or 5, and then I'll be like, 80 more to go.
Woohoo! 80 more to go in the most boring situation ever. Got it. We'll get it done right away.
This is first thing next year.
I will warn you now, if you're going through his recipes, he has multiple of the same ones stacked, so you're gonna have to put it back unless you want like 8 of them.
Haven't even looked yet.
I'm looking right now.
I guess I should.
Like I said,
Well,
I don't think I'm
if any of
helping
them sell
much.
for decent, you could take them and sell them.
That's fair. I don't know what he wants to do with these writs. I think he wants to save them for his master crafting stations. But that's pretty much most of his bank space right there.
Are they good writs?
Oh, they're the Imperial. Oh, I didn't want to take multiple of those.
It's got all kinds of.
It's got tons of crafting stuff. I don't want any of that though. I have too much already. Uh-oh. Games are breaking. Yeah, I'm literally mailing all of these to Marcus. He's gonna log back in and be like, what the fuck did you do?
Since someone disconnected.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh shit, 100 artan pickled fish balls.
Well, apparently you cannot split the stack on this one, so I guess he's getting all 3 of them. What Why can't you... Why are the crafting motifs not letting me split them?
So is all this stuff up for grabs?
Pretty much. I don't know about the writs, but I think pretty much everything is. Because he wants it gone out of the bank.
I would take the pickled fish balls, but I know a buddy who would take 100, but
Yeah, he says, temporarily open the bank for everyone. Please eat everything you can for your tune. I need stuff gone.
okay.
I'll ask him real quick if he wants the Ritz left. I have to find him, apparently. Roster.
Kind of the stuff in here.
Okay. Yeah, apparently you can't separate crafting motifs. Which is unfortunate.
It's unfortunate. So I'm trying to grab all these recipes that aren't stacked.
Well, the recipes you can unstack, but the crafting motifs you can't, apparently. I guess that's one less thing for him to worry about in the bank.
Dumbest recipe in here is baked potato. That's not even a recipe. You just cook it.
Exactly. You can even make it in the microwave. It's not a recipe.
These recipes are just cooked food.
There was a few in there that I didn't have.
There's a lot I don't have where I'm on this sorcerer.
I don't even want to see the notifications that are going to pop up as soon as he logs in. You have a bazillion unread messages. You're welcome.
I mean, I'll take all these crafting ingredients and enchanting stuff and see he's not stacking. So you have ESO plus?
My boyfriend? Not yet. We're
No,
still...
I mean,
Spartan? I have no
Spartan,
idea.
yeah. I don't know why he's selling all these. These enchanting and crafting ingredients should stack in the sack.
It might not be his. It might be someone else in the guild.
Taking, I just don't know. I just want to grab something that.
He said to grab everything you can.
Well. Cool. I'll take the trophy fish. always writs her for one little voucher.
That might be why he threw them in there. He's trying to get rid of. He's trying to get Master Crafter, so he's like trying to do the ones that give him the most.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's one here for 8. These crafting styles I'll take. A few of these.
Yeah, there was 25 things in there that I didn't have style-wise.
Yeah, such all kinds of style stuff.
Yeah, there's tons of stuff in there, but nothing that I can use. Because, oh, I found a bird mask. My boyfriend was looking for one of these. But you know how hard it is to find styles in here when they don't pop up unless you have the style found.
I can learn a whole lot of stuff on this sorcerer. So I'm not moving these to another character.
Yep.
I should have just got on my crafter to look at this. That would have been a good idea.
Oh, that's cool. I found a werewolf helmet in there. Or in my styles. Oh.
These styles are per character, aren't they?
They're for the style pages are the cosmetics for your outfits. So you can go to the outfit station and change how they look. So that way, even if you have mismatched gear on your character, it all looks the same when you're not wearing a costume.
Well, yeah, those would help out. Which I'm normally wearing a costume. I need to get on my crafter a second.
Yeah. She's so. There she goes. Who is that? Who is that? Oh my gosh. Who is that? Don't bark.
I know what I can do with all these extras. I'll just send them to my buddy so he can have to open them tomorrow. That's what I'll do. Bless you.
Give me just a second. So you essentially did what I did. Just give them everything and they can open it tomorrow.
Yeah.
They need it too. We don't need to keep it just. Oh. Yeah. So many things. And with the event, there's only going to be more drops. I don't want any of it. I thought it was just going to drop from the vents and stuff and the quest. No, if you harvest or kill anything in High Isle or Galen, you get a coffer full of crap.
Yeah, me and my buddy was doing that the other day. He was over there looking for his treasure. And we were killing bosses. I'm like, man, I'm getting all kinds of coffers. What the hell are these for? Oh, it's the event.
Wow, you
Great.
don't come by
I
those
just
too
cleared
often.
my inventory out.
Let's see if it actually gave me stuff that I don't have. Nope, have that. Don't have that. Let's see.
Oh my
And
god, I was
have
pulling
that.
shit out of my bank. Did I even do that?
Oh, I leveled up at some point. Nice.
Let's grab all these provisionings. Fuck.
I erect this.
I feel bad, but no one else is grabbing them.
Yeah. There's nothing else I can take from here. I mean, I guess I could take some of these other recipes and send them, but I don't want to.
Could sell some of this stuff in here for decent gold if you're not a millionaire.
That's fair. I'm watching the storage capacity slowly go down. 217, 500. I'm watching it go down. Oh, that's funny.
I'll be at this a while.
I gotta go sell stuff now. I've got too much stuff from dungeons and everything
Why
else
would
in my
Vox
backpack.
attack our own people in Salfor? It's madness.
I've got so much stuff to sell now. Organize.
Mm-hmm.
What an amazing thing.
It's really sad that you can't share the the scripts for the scribing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm glad I can sell them for a lot of money, but it would be nice if I could send them to other people.
Yeah, people that need them.
Mm-hmm. Especially when I get the same one over and over again. I've got some of these 6 or 7 times now. I don't need them. Like, yeah, it's good gold, but other people don't need them.
Can't get good gold out of some of the ones that actually give a lot of scripts, but
Most of the scripts are worth
What an
999 gold. Whew. My inventory's back to being not full.
I'm about to start sending a bunch of stuff to my buddy. He's gonna hate me for it.
That's great.
Probably needs half of it though. Like
Probably.
selling other stuff, you know. Get to go for all these styles.
Oh my goodness. Send all the ingredients everywhere, except for yourself. Yeah, because if I look at my craft bag right now, I'm gonna set a stopwatch, and I'll tell you how long it takes me to go through all of it. I have way too much in there.
I don't even want to open mine up. I don't want to know.
Oh my god. It took me at least 15 seconds scrolling fast through it. And that's after I took a whole bunch out. But like, there's some that I have over 1,000 of in my craft bag. I don't need any more crafting items.
I probably do, but I don't even want to look in there.
I kind of just leave it and forget it until somebody needs something from crafting stuff.
Yeah, my OCD kills me, so I want to look at everything that has an exclamation mark on it, but it takes so long in the craft bag.
Yeah, I used to do that, and then I was like, you know what? There's so much in here, it's gonna take me forever and a day to figure it out.
Just as long as I have it for when I'm crafting something that's good. It's fine with me.
Basically, as long as it's there when I need it, that's all I need.
As I can craft most of everything and don't have to worry about it. I don't need to look.
Yeah.
I was gonna just send it to him, but I guess I could just say sorry about this, and then I'll send him all this stuff for the message. I'll just be like, sorry.
Sorry, but here you go. I know you needed this. Maybe not in this quantity, but...
Have fun.
I just didn't want to sort through it myself, so it's all yours.
Let's see. Which I could send like 25 things at one time for this. He's gonna have a lot of mail.
Right, the 5 at a time is rough. Upgrade it to 25 items. That'd be even worse though. Imagine if somebody goes to open and they're like, oh yeah, it's only 5 things, and then 25 items drop in their bag.
They have multiple messages. Mail. You got mail.
I think I sent about 6 or 7. So... And I still have to go craft him armor.
I have like 10 things of mail, and I'm just gonna be like, sorry. Sorry again. Super sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. Fuck you. You had it coming.
Be like, I went out and ground to get all this stuff for you. You're so welcome.
You should be very grateful the effort I put in for you. You wouldn't believe how long it took me to grind all this stuff. A month on here. A month, I tell you.
I don't even want to know how long it took to grind all that material.
Binoculars, slinging that out to give away. Someone has to not have a craft bag.
Has to. I'm to the point where, like, I should just go sell everything in my craft bag.
Get good money.
I get to the... Oh, whatever.
Oh,
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have that money now. I just forgot how much I spent.
gotta pay those debts off.
Oh my god. Spartan said, "Eat everything. I want you to stuff your face with those recipes."
Trying my best. Got it down. It went from like I don't know how much it was, like 400 and something, like 200.
457, I think, was what it was when I jumped in.
No, someone else in the party needs to just go grab the rest of that.
So, I just told my boyfriend that I sent him the one for the bird mask. He goes, "Oh, now I want a samurai one." I'm like, "What the? You said you wanted the bird!"
On your feet, you louts.
Ask me to send one more thing and I'm gonna send you a bunch of stuff. Oh,
Exactly.
gonna have 12 emails.
Yep. And you have 12 emails, and you're gonna have to look through all of them, and you're gonna have to claim all of them, and you're gonna have enough bag space to claim them all.
Man, I'm starting to feel bad about this. Not really. It's gonna be funny, but
You're gonna get a message of, "What the hell did you send me?" The best part is I don't put messages, like, I just put the name and just sent it.
the funny part is that they probably won't even open it, and this is someone I know in real life, so if I'll just go over to their house on the weekend and be like, "Hey, you got on ESO?" But no, hop on there. I sent you some stuff.
You should hop on there. You've got a little bit of stuff.
Yeah, it's some stuff you said you liked recipes and crafting foods.
Here you go. I found them for you.
Gets mad. All the effort I put in grinding to give you all these recipes. And this is a thanks I get.
Exactly. I spent so hard getting you all this stuff. You didn't even claim it. How rude. Oh, gosh.
I would say he's not going to need half of this, but he'll probably actually need a lot of it, or part of it.
Yeah.
Taste your delicious beer.
Is this the one with the gargoyle, or is it the next one? I don't remember.
If I was really trying to be a dick, I would send it to my buddy that's played this since it's come out. He's already a master crafter. He's got everything.
If you really wanted to be an asshole, you could send it one at a time.
Oh my god, that's too much effort. I don't know if I want to do that.
Send one item at a time. Oh.
So random. Send some that don't even have any items. Mm, sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Coming from the person who goes and turns off all the lights in one of my big houses, I don't want to hear it. Huh?
They don't need to be on, they're just sucking up power.
It's dark inside my house. I can't see if they're off.
Keep your guard up until you've got your
Just turn
footing.
on your night vision.
I will get right on that. I got stuck
You
in
know the
If that's a lie. Spartan was literally in my house the other day when you turned them all off. He watched you do it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I built a bridge in my Telvanni house. It spans the entire courtyard. It's a mushroom, but yes. This spider is headbutting me. I've never seen a spider headbutt someone before.
It's a good move.
I think my favorite part about the update for the giants in this game is they kick you in the face.
Still wish they would launch you in the sky.
Yeah, that would also be funny, but the kicking in the face is pretty, pretty comical. I'm all like, oh god, I'm gonna die, and then he kicks me in the face. I'm like, oh, you kick people in the face? I remember falling into a giant camp on accident in Skyrim, and I got launched so far in the air that I died midway up, and was still falling and still alive, but dying at the same time falling down.
It's the funnest time. I really wanted to be a dick. I could just start sending all my maps.
Yes.
I'll do the
'Cause
send one map, send 3, then I'll
they-
send just 10 gold, then I'll send 4 maps.
They updated it too, so when you claim one map, it claims everything. You can't just claim one from the bank, your map or mail anymore. You can't claim it one at a time. You have to claim all of it. Oh, so good.
I really cleared my inventory out. Like I could drop it on somebody.
Yeah, you could. Give him everything that's clogging your inventory up. Be like, here's an early Christmas present. I know you wanted all of this.
I felt bad when you gave me that little birthday present the other day, so you're forgiving me, huh?
I wanted to give you a little something for... Oh, God.
I'm hurt.
Terrible. Woo! Ooh. Oh, have you done Spindle Clutch 2 on Vet yet?
I think I have.
Did you save all the people? You get an achievement for saving all the people.
I don't know if I saved anyone.
So from that vampire at the end, if you kill him before he drains the life out of the people that are on the pillars, you can actually get an achievement.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, the other day I was trying to stack XP potions with XP scroll. It does not work. I was hoping to level my scrying like 1,000 times faster. I was sad.
Apparently I leveled it the slowest way possible. I just didn't even use XP scrolls. It's so sad. I'm just now learning that.
All these people.
Yeah. There's a few things that I've learned recently, and a lot of it's just mechanics-based stuff. But
You killed them.
yeah, there's like the antiquarian eye. Did not know you could use that to find your dig sites. That would have been helpful when I first started the game,
I know.
and that came out.
All those screens.
Because literally, up until a few months ago, I was still running the map and looking for them manually. I think it was July when I finally figured out that I could
Stop them.
do that.
Now, I did figure that out before I quit, but
Healer.
it was still, well, it was already at like 8 scrying, so
Yeah.
I was still very mad.
Finders keepers, as they say.
Yeah, I keep running with new companions because I'm trying to get their passives unlocked. And it's taking forever. Like with Ember, you have to have an epic quality item and you have to fence it. It is very hard to get an epic quality item to drop. Yeah, but you weren't trying to get one.
Hashtag winners.
Essentially.
My arm's broken. Damn whispers.
Incorruptible creatures.
I don't know what my rapport stands with her. I always get caught by the guard, so it goes down. Yes, ma'am. That's a big spider. Holy gee.
Don't panic. We can do this.
Oof. I've got 2 more days of doctor's appointments. Does that count? I mean, technically I do too. Stop hitting me with your nasty spider babies. Stop! I'm stuck in a corner.
We dropped all that on everybody else. Finally done.
Oh, goodness. Spartan's like, get your boyfriend involved. Pull all of it out. I was like, I did! He goes, he wasn't online. I was like, no, I sent it to him. Great.
Pulled everything out I can. That I needed.
Woo! Oh god, how many? 4th dungeon done. Yeah, I had Frostvault from yesterday, and there was no way I was doing that one again. I hate Frostvault.
I don't know, running around as a mouse is pretty fun. It's an interesting mechanic.
Yeah, but if it's not done right, then you're just stuck in there running around forever.
Yeah, especially if the people don't know what they're doing.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
I fillet all these fish.
Are we sure that's a good idea?
Hope I get a
We can't be
perfect
sure
row or
the
two.
threat is really over.
I'm probably gonna get off here because I work in the morning. It's like 2 a.m.
I probably should get off here soon as well because I've got an early appointment. That's fair.
Yeah.
Good night.
Nice to meet you.
I erect.
He should be happy it went down. 400.
It went down, yeah, it went down a lot. There's a lot of stuff in there.
I know, and he told me to go get more of the recipes out, so I guess I'm gonna pull them out, send what I can, and then put what I can't back.
To more innocent people.
Yes. Oh gosh.
I sent some by accident to a buddy that doesn't even play or like this game, so I do get him back on. He's like, what's this mail?
He's gonna be like, what is this? Why do I have it? It's nothing.
It's all the good stuff. Filleted 340 fish.
Holy
Got
crap.
3 perfect row.
That's fair. I don't know if I've got any. I don't fish enough. I avoid
Gotta do
fishing.
more fishing.
I
You
don't
go on a
want
fishing
to.
trip. So fun though. You just sit there and listen to music and fish for hours.
I watch Netflix.
So
I have
you just
to.
have 2 TVs. Just have your headset off and just watch whatever you're watching on Netflix and just keep fishing.
Exactly. That's the way to do it. Honestly, that's probably how I'm gonna do freaking treasure hunting too.
You gotta know where you're going for that.
Yeah.
You gotta pay attention while there's a few places on here, just like 7, 8 fishing holes all in a row, and you just kind of fish one, move a couple feet to the left or right, and fish the other one, and on down the line.
Yep. Oh, well, I'm sending him more recipes, so his...
I don't even know. It's like 6, 7 mail I sent to my buddy.
It's fine.
He'll appreciate some of it.
Yes, some of it will be appreciated. Oh.
Get rid of half of it probably, but that's not my problem anymore.
We did as we were told to clear out the bank.
We were just told to do this by the leader. Take it up with him.
Essentially. Oh, good lord. There's so much.
It's got me brain dead. I can't even remember where our guild trader is.
Oh, I don't know.
I wonder if my purple companion armor sold. I hope so. I'd like 100k gold.
Oh, don't make me send just one. It's gonna make me send just one single recipe.
Send one at a time, and then in between each of those, send them 10 gold.
Yes. Oh, goodness. You know what? I can send 2 things, because I don't need this crafting thing either. It's fine.
Pull that craft bag. Oh no. Time to go for the craft bag.
Good luck with that one.
Where's that perfect row at? It's in here somewhere. Got the 1.1k fish meat.
Jesus.
It's,
I put things in there I didn't want to put in there.
I think it's like you gotta have 100 fish, and then it's basically guaranteed 1 row at least.
Nice.
I've been fishing for a while, collectively. I had like
I bet.
almost 400. I hope no one see me steal that.
Well, I took what I could. I don't want anything else out of here.
I'm not looking back through it. I did my part. I took all the ingredients.
I did my part. I sent recipes to everybody.
I took some of the recipes. Close to half of them there, and then I didn't need the other half that I took. And they're all gone.
Oh my gosh, I was in a group last night with Spartan and his internet got kicked out.
What an amazing thing.
And then the other person that was in the group with him disbanded the group, or I disbanded the group. Somebody disbanded it, and I had to start my dungeon all over again. I was almost done with it.
Oh.
I was so sad. And it was when I was doing solo too, and I was at that last boss. He was half health, and I was like, I can do this. And I was watching the timer, and it was like halfway, and it just kicked me out. I was like, but I still had time.
Oh god.
So I had to start all over again. It was a great time. Loved it so much.
It sounds almost as bad as random trials.
Oh yeah, random
people
trials
that don't know what they're doing.
are awful. I did one and it was so rough. They were ignoring mechanics left and right. I was like, guys, we can't do that. Guys, we're all gonna die. Sure enough, we wiped a lot. And they're like, guys, we gotta focus. I was like, it's not about focusing. There are mechanics for a reason.
Yeah, that's definitely it. And you have to do them if you only got like 5 or 6 people in there.
Oh no, it was a whole 12. And yeah.
Mhm.
It was a rough one.
But some trials are different than others. Some
This was
are definitely
DSR.
harder than others. Mm.
Normal DSR.
Well, we we followed mechanics, but we did 6-man.
Mm-hmm.
No, not I don't know how you could beat the
I'm
first
still
boss
missing a
without following.
dungeon. Yeah, I have no idea. That one was rough. Everybody kept exploding everybody. I was like, guys, stop. Get away from me. I was literally stuck against a back wall just avoiding everyone. I was like, please go away. I was like, please, just go that way.
Yeah, like the second time I did it the other day with the randoms, my buddy was just in the party. I'm like, oh, they're talking. Let me go into game chat.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, alright, the healers need to mark themselves and need to keep those bubbles away. And then there's like Excalibur, if you can mark yourself. I'm like, I'm DPS, but I mean, I do got bird for heal, so I can mark myself. I'm like, oh, you queued up as a healer. I'm like, oh shit. Let me do that. What I need to do now?
Yeah. Random trials are so bad. So bad. I did another one. I don't remember what it was. But I think it's the one where you have to follow the boss who has an opposite color head of you, or you blow everybody up. That one's also rough. When people don't follow mechanics. That's another one. I stayed against the back wall just waiting for them to leave me alone and just for the boss to die. I will say, DSR is a lot easier when you have armor on. I did a no armor run through there. Rough.
That sounds like pointless torture.
Yeah, it took a while. It took at least 2 hours.
When someone offers me that, I'm gonna be like, I gotta go do something else. I'm good.
This was like my third trial ever too, and I was like, guys, this is kind of rough.
No armor. No
If you have a good group, it's pretty fun though. It's rough, but it's fun.
Yeah. Like you're 5-man, 6-man with one tank and everyone else DPS. It was fun, but all of them knew what, everyone else, I could say, knew what they were doing, and we're all pretty good at the games.
See, that's why I love learning mechanics, because if I know what I'm doing, then I know where I need to be. If I don't know the mechanics, I don't know what I'm doing. And a lot of people won't go over mechanics, so it's like, either know it before you get in there, or follow everybody else.
Yeah, and my buddy gave me the build I got, but I refused to do. I mean, you probably do trial and everything, like all 12 people he knew, but he would refuse to do it, like random trials, random people.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I'm not doing it. It's horrible. I don't want to go through that torture. And I got in, and luckily all the random ones I've done, you know, at least like 3, 4, 5 people in the group chat, like talking, someone leading, telling people where to go and do the mechanics. So they haven't been a bad one really yet.
I think the worst one are Pug Dungeons. Never had good groups with Pug Dungeons, except for one time. Like, the best group I had was how I ended up in one of the guilds I'm in. And then I've had a few, like, okay ones. But most of the time, like, as soon as the first wipe happens, everybody leaves. And you'll be stuck in the middle of a boss fight with nobody except, like, yourself. It's so nice.
I mean, we would wipe in that 6-man group. And then it was random. We did get more people to join it. And we would wipe once and then they would leave. And like, what the hell are these people doing?
Mhm.
This is pointless. And it's like, go ahead and leave, buddy. You're just not there yet. We're
Yeah.
getting through this with half the people. They don't need you.
Yeah. Pug groups are hard. They're definitely not my most favorite. I do prefer running with people I know. But when I have to, I have to. Like last night, they didn't even say thank you. They just left. It's like, okay, goodbye. I always make it a point to thank them and like tell them we did a great job, but they just leave, and I'm like, okay, goodbye.
Yeah, that's not even a thank you for getting me. It's even worse when they ask for armor pieces too. And,
Yeah. I'm like,
and no one gives them none, and they just leave. And like, okay.
Well, there was one, he kept asking for a specific set piece. I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't get it to drop. He goes, anybody else have it? And they had already left. I was like, it's just me and you.
Yeah.
Don't think anybody else has it.
I will harvest your soul for the
You
dead.
got awareness? Are you reading the room right now? Because there were only 2 in the room.
Exactly. Like, it's just me and you. And I already told you I don't have it.
That second red cell the other day is how I met that hunter guild dude that has like 8 PvP builds on one character. Fake that healer role. He was tanking in that, and he was tanking the boss at the end of Dread Cell, and he was like, one person in there that he knew is like, probably should let the actual healer over here on the left of the tank, and he was like, no, I want Excalibur. I'm like, yeah, I can heal. I'm a healer.
Yes.
Wink, wink.
I can do it all.
Jack of all trades over here.
Yes. I actually want to go through and like make a healer and a tank build on my Arcanist eventually. Just to kind of test it out. Because I like testing the build out to see if I like them. But I know Dragon Knight tanks, they do like no damage whatsoever.
That's...
It
No,
took
I don't know about PvE, but
forever.
PvP I confer.
Yeah.
I've got my ass kicked by so
I
many
almost went off
Dragon
the edge.
Knights.
There was
the
one
wing
guy,
attack.
I don't know what he had,
What was
but
that?
he literally was like invincible. Nobody could kill him when I was in Battlegrounds one day. I was like, what armor do you have? I want it.
Yeah,
Like he was
yeah,
taking like no damage at all. Even from like my buffed beam, he was good. I was like, this is
that's
not
what
fair.
That's what I was saying earlier. I'm like, now why is Nightblade getting nerfed? Because he could fucking go invisible? Okay. Try having crazy damage, crazy tankiness, and good self-heals.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't have the issues I do now for the Dragon Knight, and tank, they are a tank, that's, them being invincible, but then one, like, 3 hit me, like, 3-4 hit me multiple times, and then killed, like, generals that, like, former generals in Cyrodiil, like, 2,000-3,000 people, and it was like a 200 CP Dragon Knight. And I'm like, dude, what do you have on?
Yeah, I want to know. My Dragon Knight, like, yeah, they have a high health, but like, whew. This guy literally his health bar was so shielded, it was like blank. I was like, what the hell? You know how it like goes white in the center and it's just non-existent? Yeah.
No, yeah.
We could not
You're
do
like getting
any
past the
damage.
shield. Yeah.
I was like, what the hell?
That was that. Like, he just stood there, block. He just sit there at one door and just let me damage him.
Yep.
And I couldn't kill him. He had time to type in the middle of the door. And it was like, you don't have enough damage. And I was like, yeah, I can fucking see that. And I was fine with it until he done fucking bird leap. Hits like 2 of the lava whips and fire breaths on me and I'm dead. And I'm like, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But yeah. It's hard in PvE, but I bet it's probably a good PvP build.
Well, that's great, man. I think it's one of the best. Well, I have to get off here for the
Alright. Well, thank you for joining me. I appreciate the help.
No problem. Anytime you need help with the pledges or doses, I can just send a message.
I will.
I'm usually able to help out.
I'm normally on earlier in the day, but my injury's been acting up lately, so it's been harder to sleep, so I have been sleeping later.
Yes, I was on earlier. No, off like 2-3 hours ago. I pop off, but
Yeah. I'm normally on around 5 or 6, but it's just been a rough few days. That's why I have like 2 doctor's appointments back to back. Technically 3, because I had one today too. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what's going on. I think they're going to schedule another MRI. I'm going to be so very upset if I have to go through another surgery. I will say that right now.
yeah. Always not fun.
No. It is not fun at all. I don't know what's worse. Recovering from it or the general anesthesia messing my entire, like, throat up. I could not, like, talk for, like, 2 days. My throat was so sore and scratchy. Ugh. Sucks. But if I were to go with a nerve block, you can't walk for, like, 2 days. And it messes with sensitivities and numbness, and it can actually cause nerve damage. I was like, you know,
take the safe route. Thanks.
Yeah, the safer route. Oh goodness.
Good night.
Good night. I will be on tomorrow sometime.
Same here. I'll see you tomorrow sometime.
See ya. Oh goodness. Goodness. Dan's having trouble typing. I ran my my pant legs over. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, I learned from yesterday, I'm not disbanding this group until I'm out of here, because I don't want to start over. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. I'll be right back. I cut my fingers. I'll be back in just a second. to my song. God, I'm seriously in love with the soundtrack from Twisters 2, though. Luke Combs. So good. Okay. While I wait for my snack to cool down, I'm gonna prop my foot up. I'm probably gonna just do this dungeon, finish the daily, and then call it a night. Just because I have an early appointment. My meal wore off. That is terrible. Also, my hair is still pretty wavy, even after sleeping on it. So, that's great.
Lord Dagon.
All right, the next time you're helping me with something.
That's interesting. Why is it wiggling like that?
Your hide will make a wonderful rug for the
Doing
master.
this? All right.
Surrender and I'll
Guess we're doing
devour
this.
you quickly. Rise, minions! Rise, minions! Stop them before it's too late. Rise, minions!
Apparently I'm just gonna sit on the floor because my chair will not stay up. It keeps falling every time.
I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
Take it then.
You return, paler than you left. Is that soot or fear on your countenance? Then rejoice. A reasonable request. Take your key and your cut.
House Mornar needs adventurers. Who's got the sand for the job?
Alright, not quite a mummy. I could use a healer. cry for mummy.
Keep fighting! Spirit of the earth, help repair these beds. Keep going, Ibre. Lend me your strength. Quell this earth! You did it! Now I'll close this fissure. It's too much. I can't hold it. Must kill it. Hurry! Well done. Now's our chance. I'll seal the fissure for good. Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until
That should
we
fetch a
meet
fair fetching price. Get back, you fetcher!
tired of walking anyway.
I'm turning into a tree. A tree, Octon!
Do you have time to help some? Well, fawns aren't... Just because they're intelligent creatures doesn't... No! Definite... I'll mark the places the fawn herd is living...
You lead.
This spot is even nicer than I expected. Let me check on the berries. Well, these sure grew in nicely. No, look how happy Mohair is. Great work. Let me see how it's growing. These berries are growing in nicely. They'll be ready for the fawns in no time.
Try breaking free!
Younger fawns play up here. They'll love these berries. Yes, the fruit is starting to bud. How exciting! Let's regroup outside Fawn's thicket. Leave the herd to find the berries on their own.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. don't like your odds. They're coming for us. I did kill them to run away. Well, now I will scorn them. Maybe they should try that.
That's not fair. Why are they shooting me through the building? Give me cheese. And a fog! Oh my god, if you activated them, I swear. He did! Run! I'm so sleepy. I think this is where well, maybe I'll do a daily dungeon real quick. And then call it.
Did you? As safe as anything that lives in the wild. No. You let me know what you were thinking about. Right, my hair. Want to say goodbye to the herd before we leave? I keep hoping he'll rejoin a herd, but he always comes back to me.
Oh no, when it's coming for you, wind and rain.
Load off at the inn.
And look how... Oh, just the next...
Ah, excellent.
Whether it's dealing with...
I know
You've done good work.
Slet likes a quick study.
No one is coming. I'm so happy that's gone. That was so annoying for so long. Ugh. So fucking weird. Gotta do all I can to increase the odds of getting crystals. In Oklahoma. Well, I guess I'm gonna wait, see if it queues. If it doesn't queue by 1:30, I'm logging off because I'm tired. So, yes, we're just gonna sit here. There's nothing better to do.
Quality wares.
I keep trying to spend my skill points like champion points, and it's not working. 'Cause that's not how they work. I don't think I'm gonna queue before I want to go to bed. I just can't. I'm too tired. And my head hurts. Pass away. Ouch.
I have many fine goods.
I've got what you need.
Oh, son of a biscuit. They literally did it last minute. Literally 5 minutes to spare. Oh my god, I don't want to go back here. I was just here. Fine.
Harvest your soul for the dead ones.
For Lord Dagon!
Your hide will make a wonderful rug for the master. Surrender and I'll devour you quickly. Rise, minions! Stop them before it's too late. Rise, minions!
I've been wanting to visit here. Spare a moment?
Buying, selling, trading.
Oops.
That should fetch a fair fetching price.
Alright, guys. Good night. I'll be back on tonight. But I need some sleep. It's been a rough day. I'll be back tonight. Good night.